How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. Um, I apologize. I had my mic off because my little ones are up. I'm not. This thunderstorm. Time for me to leave. What did you want to say? How was your day going? Why does it feel like I already planted the cucumbers, but I'm not going to pop them up to find out? I just want all the tall stuff in the back. Okay. We will do the peppers. You said you're doing bad. Well, I hope your day gets better. Oh man, these two popped up. I should have put one. I was supposed to put one right here, right? Or no? I don't know. Either way, I'll remember not to pull these up because majority of the stuff I'm planting anyway, I don't use. But I hope your day gets better. You said you mean bad day? Yeah, I know. I know at this point I need a new controller. My one controller has stick drift, and it's only forward. And I forgot to plant the grapes. What do you ginger, onion, broccoli? Everything else get to come. I need beetroot. Beetroot is under the house. Something has to go. Do you play Minecraft as well? Wait, hold on. Oh, you do? I've seen your name before. That's dirt I need to get rid of. No, 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 no. Picture if I hate you. Yeah, I did grab it. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I apologize if y'all can hear the noise in the background. The little ones is up. The ones that don't have school, they're up being the best version of themselves right now. I really feel like I've seen your name before. Like I've watched you at some point, possibly. Let me get to move this out of my way. Oops, that was annoying. Oh, I'm not supposed to have. I have to check to see if I have cotton seeds on me. And I hope I didn't just plant them. I think the cotton seeds are black. Yeah, I already planted them. I just don't know where. I think these are the cotton seeds. Oh, that. Oh my god. That grasshopper scared me. That's a, oh, no, no, no. The cotton seeds are here. Red? How does this look like the same? Chances is it was the same. And I just messed up. You said you have Minecraft videos, but you can't post. Well, that sucks. So, are you on YouTube only? I think that was my ginger. And that's my tomatoes. They should be in the back. It's too late. They're already here. Oh, this is gonna look a mess. I mean, either way, it's still gonna look a mess. Bear with me. You said you are on other platforms. You said, what is this Minecraft game? It's it's just me trying to. Well, I have a PlayStation 4, so I'm trying to start a world on my PlayStation 4. So far, I've managed to start a world on. I kind of sort of wanted to be like a forever world in a sense, something that I always have to come back to. Um, so I have one on the PlayStation 4. I also have one on my Xbox. I have one on my computer that I never go back to because I hate I hate keyboard controls. There's a lot of games I don't play anymore solely because I forget the controls playing on PC. Um, and I have one on my tablet. And majority of the time, whenever I play Minecraft, like I also played on mobile as well. I have to say I like console better. Um, but I want to do like a forever world on every single device that I've ever had Minecraft on. Um, and for PlayStation gives you the option to stream on YouTube without you having to do a complete setup like you would if you was doing it from PC. And then with me being on Twitch, okay, so that's that. In Twitch, it just goes straight to Twitch. You're unable to upload it to, I think I already did tomato seeds, didn't I? But we're not gonna, what are you back here? Let me see if you break off. Nope, you break off into something different. I believe you're the, nope, you are. Okay. Yeah, because sometimes the transfer from Twitch, I apologize. Sometimes the transfer from Twitch to YouTube, as far as trying to upload your stream, takes hours. Like I think one time, because you know, like I guess when it comes down to being on Minecraft to me is just like playing The Sims. You will go in and you'll say, "Oh, I'll only be here for an hour," and then it'll turn into 6, 7, 8 hours. Like you've lost completely, complete track of time. So it's just easier for me to go directly to YouTube. I think I've done these two already. I'm not sure. You said you play on PC. My biggest question for you is how do you remember the controls? Because, so don't laugh at me when I say this, okay? I was playing on mobile. I was getting around a lot. Well, I'm not going to say a lot quicker, but I was, um, I liked mobile. That's the best way to put it. At the time, I liked mobile. I opened up the wrong one. Um, at the time, I did like mobile, and me and my best friend, we went into one of my worlds, which I kind of lucked up in that specific world. We were in a acacia village with my best friend just started digging down, trying to get to a cave, and he ended up finding I want to say at least like 50 blocks down, he ended up finding a inn fortress. So it was a good world, but the house that I had built, I couldn't. Well, in mobile, I was able to get out the door with no problem. And when I was when I went into the world on PC, I could not get out of my house for 30 minutes, and I kept asking my best friend to just open up the door for me. And he kept telling me, well, you need to learn. So for me, I said I don't need to learn anything. I logged off on PC and re-entered on mobile because I genuinely was stuck in the house. Then when I tried again, I want to say maybe days later, I like when I would run, I would jump. Like it could be a flat surface. Like I'm fine with like a flat surface jumping, but I was jumping so much because I would forget that my thumb was on the space bar. So by me forgetting that my thumb was on the space bar, I would be jumping and like say this is the edge of the grass block or something. I was doing this, just doing this, and I was like, yeah, I'm never doing PC again. So how do you remember the controls? I think I could put a thing of weed out there. I know I need to put those grapes out there. I keep forgetting to do the grapes. Is that a leaf? Or is that a bird? Looks like, I don't know. What are you? You're a leaf. Where's your llamas at, sir? Oh, all of the trees grew. Okay, not all. Three. Three didn't grow. Four didn't grow. Okay. I could actually work with this. Alright, let me do one thing at a time. I'm gonna come and do the bamboo. And I think I need... No, I can't put another entrance. I think the only thing that I probably would end up having an issue with is... I'm gonna put them here. And then... Okay, so y'all stop here. Because I think with me wanting to start a, I do want to build a villager trading hall. But I think I would do a small village, a small little encampment. A tiny encampment. I just don't know where I'm going to put it. Like, I wouldn't mind putting it right here in front of this temporarily. I wouldn't mind it because there's space there. I want to put something there. I just don't know what. Like, I've thought about a beehive because the trees are right there. So I thought about a beehive right there. I still need to put a roof on that and that mine shaft right there. I just don't want it close to my bed. And I don't know if the villagers will link to the modded beds or not. Because I do have 2 modded beds in there. I got 2 modded beds. I have a bed at the foot of my bed, and I have one on the first floor. So because I know I gotta travel that way to get the villagers. Well, technically that way to get the villagers, but all I gotta do is wrap around because they're on the water line. You said because you had no Oh, no. It's perfectly fine. You could type as you will. Everything's at, I mean, when you're in, it's at your pace, at your own pace. I'm not in a rush. Um, what would be nice is to put the villager trading hall right there on top of that hill. I wouldn't mind that. And I know for this particular world, I'm not making an iron farm. I would rather just go out and try to find my iron. Because I've always been iffy on making iron farms anyway. And it's mostly because imagine making a big huge structure and then you end up with Mojang ends up doing an update and now it doesn't work anymore. Because I know one of my iron farms, you know how like the mob farms are, but you do them, but they're smaller, like this. Ooh, I think that's like 2018. I think that was like 2018. It was some specific iron farm that I had did back in 2018, and the iron farm did not work in 2020 or 2022. But no, the build didn't work in the updated worlds that I had did, but it still worked in the former world, which was the world that I had did it in prior to the update. So I'm skeptical about the whole iron farm thing, because normally what I would do is I would make it in the ground. Well, now I would make it in the ground and just have all the villagers at the very bottom of it. But oddly enough, the only thing, like after all of our updates that we've gotten, right? Ooh, I'm so over the stick drift because it's only forward. The only thing that hasn't changed is this. For some odd reason, this is all that has not changed in all these years. Oh my god, I just completely stopped moving forward. You said, do I have online friends? I do, just not on PlayStation. Because to be honest, I have literally one. Oh, my battery is about to die on my controller. I haven't been on that long, I don't think, for my battery to die. But yeah, I have some online friends. I do have a hold on, why aren't you plugging in? Okay, it's plugged in. So I do have some online friends on Xbox. Both PC users, phone users, and Xbox users. Yeah. You said what is it? It's a So I have one round that me and my friends play on. I just haven't been on that realm in a long time because I think I make more worlds than I do get on the realm. So whenever me and my friends are playing with one another, that's when I use the realm. I'm trying to debate on because I think I will put the beehive here, make it look pretty or something. But I also need to do something with this. Only if I can move quicker. I need to do something with this pond. So I did find I found a really really tiny coral reef, like thousands of blocks from here. And I do want to put that in there. But I'm also tempted to pull this down. Oh, what was in there? Are you talking about what was in here? So in here is the fish farm. That's my fish farm. The only thing that Minecraft has yet to try to get rid of. Well, Mojang has yet to try to get rid of. But this right here, because I wanted to keep it like one leg going down, or at least it was supposed to have been half. So initially it was supposed to have stopped, I think, like right here. And then everything else was supposed to slope down. And I'm kind of tempted to put like some steps going down. Like it's supposed to be a pond, but I also wanted to be like a pool. So what I was going to do is put some stone brick slabs around it, but leave this side open. I was looking for in some lush caves, some azalea trees, but I want the flowering azalea trees to put here inside a pot. I don't want it like Asian themed, but the large clay pots. Put right here. Put a smaller clay pot on top, and then put the azalea bushes in it, or just put the azalea bushes here. I said it wrong. Wrong spot. Azalea bushes here. But I haven't found a lush cave yet. And I think that I haven't done much mining elsewhere in the world besides in there. Like, I've explored a couple of places, but a lot of them was dead ends. They were literally dead ends. Imagine going into a cave, you see like a couple of pieces of coal on a wall, and then it splits off into three sections, and all three sections are dead ends. You was talking to, um, you was talking, hold on. You was talking about this, correct? This building right here. That's the, fish farm. That's my mine shaft, and that's my lava farm that I have yet to go back into since I built it, or at least fixed it. Because at first it was too much cobblestone for me. I really don't even like the cobblestone that's around the sides, but I've always had issues with trying to do the whole oak and spruce thing. And then the spruce, not spruce slabs, the spruce planks. I'm not fond of the dark color, so that's why I just use it as a roof so I could then cover it up. Because I tried it before in one of my other worlds where I had a spruce and cherry blossom. It looked okay, but I would have preferred the stone brick because I had put stone brick at the bottom of it. So it was like stone brick at the bottom, which was supposed to mimic the basement, the kitchen, um, and then everything else was what everything else was. And I miss that world. I do. Because I made myself, it was a decent beehive. I mean, not beehive. Can you bear with me? You said, how did I build all of it? I think, well, I built all of it, by going all the way back there when I was adventuring and grabbed me some spruce from back there. But for the most part, like this area, I want to say it was pretty bare. It was pretty bare initially. Yeah, 'cause I don't think I had trees here. I think if anything, I had probably four trees out of everything. And I think the trees were like on this side, this back side. Other than that, I went over there and took all of the oak, as you can see. It's not, wait, hold up. Except for, okay, those few trees. But I took all of the oak. So now this all that's left over there is birch. For the most part. But, oddly enough, which was weird to me, is straight back there, if you can see that tree in the distance, those trees back there, that's where I found the spruce. And it took me some time to get all of that. I think I had literally just completed this yesterday, the nether portal, because the first thing that I did was I found in the nether portal chest, I had found what is it? I found some obsidian in the chest, and then I just took that and Yeah, I took that and made an enchantment table. And I didn't do bad on my first enchant that I did on the table. Like the other ones that I kept checking for, they were so booty. The other enchants that I was getting at the time was so booty. So I just waited. I did some more traveling, and that's when I was able to get the rest of these books and stuff. And then I believe like for the top six, because I think at first all I had was like five of these. But yeah, it was like five from here to there, and then the rest of these I found from the villages over here and there, and these I just crafted. Um, but yeah, so it's a village right here. There's a village right here, and then there's another one right here. So when I go to get, because of how this terrain looks and where these villages are, where this village is, I would have to go through the swamp to bring them back. And with me having to go through the swamp, it's like above this there is all land. There's no water access here. Um, so then I would have to, and then oh crap, hold up. Yeah, there's no water access up top. But there is water access here. So either way that I would go, I would have to navigate them through terrain that that would cause me to have to break the boat. And we all know how difficult villagers can and will be. It's pure madness. So my easiest solution is to come over here, grab them, and navigate around to bring them back. It's easier this way. Because I think it's maybe a couple of pieces of land. But I know it's a third village not too far from here. And I don't think this is it. Because this is um, I believe it was a cave here. Not even a cave, it was the slit. Yeah. Because I think, isn't it a village here too? I know it's a village not too far from this portal. Because I know over here, there's a portal too that was right here. And I took some of my, this was a jumbo ruined portal. My house, I did it in increments. Because initially what I was going to do, like I knew that I wanted it off the ground because I wanted to put my crops underneath. The animals being there was just it was, I would just say it wasn't meant to happen. Like the animals weren't supposed to be underneath of here, especially with the fact that I've always hated having animals under my house or by my house. One, due to that sound, and two, due to the leg. Especially if I know that I want to breed a lot of them. Most of the time, whenever I do breed, especially like the cows aren't really the big issue. It's them. They're the issue because I always want to do at least. I'll probably I'll probably breed up to 50 of them, and then I'll kill majority of them so that I'll at least have 16 sheep, and I'll dye the sheep. One each color. Yeah, I'll dye them one each color. The pigs, I don't keep many of them. Granted, they are the second best food source in my opinion to the cows. But the cows don't really be a big issue for me because I'll breed a lot and I'll kill a lot, so they never get a chance to really be consistent like the sheep are. Because for the sheep, for the most part, I don't kill them. Like after I breed enough of them, I do not kill them because there's nothing else that they could provide to me besides either XP or wool. and I could just take shears and get the wool. As far as the XP, I'll get a ton of that with a Luton 3 sword on the cows, or mining with fortune. But I did this piece at a time because initially it started off with just the first, and I was like, this would be fine. And then when I walked down, I was like, ooh, how would that roof look? So I ended up doing a second layer, and then I was like, oh, well, this should be enough. And then I went and did the third layer. I still feel like I should strip this, but I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I do know how to use coordinates, but I always still get lost. Oh, I still get lost. Even before I leave my house, I'll go to, I think it's like five. I'll go to, I think it's 50, 60, 80 in my house. I'll type it in, and then I'll just go travel. Other times I'll take my map with me. But since I pretty much have both of these maps filled in, um, and I haven't really fully explored everything over here. Like I've done here. I was happy to find that there was I was happy to find that there was a cherry blossom forest. And normally, like the way that my bedroom is set up, like how can I say this? I like my kitchen, but it's dark, and I need to go to the nether to get some quartz so I can make a fridge. I think I am going to pop out one of these countertops for a stove. But I am a savior and creator of armor. I'm still trying, so this area I'm still trying to work on, which is supposed to be the living room. I want to make a TV out of wool, but I have yet to shear the sheep. I also have yet to kill a squid, because I need the squid's ink so that I can make the black wool, so that I can put the black wool as the back of the TV, and then I also need a picture frame, one of those jumbo posters. I need to see what he has, but this is what I want my TV to be, where I want my TV to be. I just don't know what I'm gonna have here yet. And even though I'm the only person that's in this world and multiplayer is turned off, I did get this. So I was actually able to get diamond pretty quickly. I want to say, yeah, diamonds really quickly, and now I have a decent amount of diamonds with fortune. But this is what I was talking about as far as like the mod bids. So it's a queen size bed, and this is supposed to be the autumn. Um, the back in the day Minecraft days. I just don't have the what is this called? The trap doors to flip up to make it into a couch. And I stole these iron. No, I'm not gonna say I stole. So I made half of the lanterns, and I took the other half from the snowy village. And I got a second storage area. This area looks extremely dark. And I don't think I have nothing that I could sit this on anymore. Yep. I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm surprised nothing spawned up here yet. And this is supposed to be the second room, queen size bed. Even though it's literally because it's nobody else is gonna be in this world. But I don't know. I didn't know what to do with this. I did want to make a bathroom in here initially because this actually had stopped at like right here. But I didn't want it to be like super super boxy on the inside. So I mean, I don't know. I may or may not make what is it called? I may or may not make a bathroom. Yes, I have bones. my nether portal actually isn't bad either. It's some fossils. As soon as you walk into the nether portal, because I spawn in the soul sand biome, um, there's a massive ton of fossils. I'm trying to think of. I need to go underneath the house to fix those crops. I need to come up with an idea of where I actually want to. I know these pigs are going to be a problem. Okay. So I have 19. Don't you come bothering me. Move. No. Y'all move. Move out my way. Move. Alright, come over here. Y'all with these carrots? Haha, joke's on you. Okay. So... and then my sweet potatoes. Okay, so it's still some down here. I should have put my sweet potatoes over with um, the other items. Because the only reason why I even allowed my sweet potatoes to be right here is due to the simple fact that with the modded items in the vanilla game fences, it connects. Like, it does that, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna put those over on in the other, oh crap. I've got to remember to stop using my analog stick. I was gonna do that, but that's the problem. I haven't found any in my area specifically. And I want to get them a better home too before I bring any other animals over. Yeah, because I've had problems, you know, problems before in the past. With my lovely sheep was like oh my god, it was early game too. All of my sheep were killed except one by my dog. And then a particular area that I was living in was a tall spruce. It was a tall spruce, or overgrown, not spruce, overgrown, what are you called? Birch. It was an overgrown birch biome. And, oh my god, it was so many wolves there that kept killing, my animals. Driving me crazy. Okay, so I don't think I did have enough potatoes, but then that means I gotta deal with these lovely old piggies again. Leave me alone, pig. Leave me alone. If y'all don't go about y'all business, stop. I knew this was bad. This was really, really, really bad. This was a bad idea. Having them right there. But this still gives me the opportunity. Oh, I got got a poison potato. I'm gonna just toss my poison potatoes. Like, normally what I used to do, I would save my poison potatoes because I always had in my head that, oh yeah, one day I'll just make poison darts and stuff like that, or poisoned arrows. I've never made poison arrows. Ever. Can y'all two move? Move. Thank you. I could go out this way. And normally I would put these right here, the fence gates right there. But because I ended up putting them there, I had to change my design around. Oh, it's something I'm supposed to be doing. I want to make a farm, but like, don't get me wrong. Like I do like this island, right? I like the island. The island stretches all the way back there before it breaks off. But to me, it's more slender, and sometimes I could be really my placement of certain items could be really weird. Because I'd be like, oh, well, I need to plop this down. This needs this much space in between it. I just don't know where I would put it. I don't know if I should extend this out some, because I'm gonna get rid of the sand anyway. But I don't know if I should extend this out some and put the animal pen right here so they're not by my house. Well, since they're so they won't be under my house. Because I do want to make another barn. I have yet to do the roof. But I do want to make another barn type thing. But I also don't want it super close to this pond slash swimming pool. Let me see. That's the half. Are you too close? Yes, you are too close. I don't want y'all super close. But I still want the pathway. Okay. I'm fine with that. And just extend out. You said what's my inspiration? So for me, it's like I'm not really big on going to the end. Hear me out. Hear me out. In real life, I'm terrified of heights. I'll do a roller coaster. I don't know why, because those get up pretty high. But I'm the type of person where if you look at like I could do I could watch parkour if it's on the ground. Once it comes to like doing the buildings and tops of buildings and stuff like that, I instantly freak out, gotta turn it off, my heart starts pounding, I feel like I'm about to fall. I'm terrified of heights, so I could care less about going to the end and beating the game. Granted, I've done it before, and I will say with this particular world, I was so freaking lucky. So I don't care for that. For me, it's a mixture of me wanting to max out my trophies, um, in game. Well, me max out the trophies on this particular console because I haven't done it on this one yet. I've done it on. I'm not gonna say I've maxed out on any of the others either, but I've gotten up to 50% on some. Um, I got up to 50%, between 50 and 65%, I believe, on some. Um, but it's kind of like having like one of ooh, please don't do that. A big crop. I want to have like the biggest crops that I've ever did, or try to have a world where I've achieved more than I did in my previous world. Um, like I would just leave it at this. Is me trying to achieve more in whatever world I'm in at that time than I did the previous world. Um, but for this to be a forever, it would be to outdo all of my past worlds from over the last. Oh, can't even put a year on it. But it's been a long. It's been a long time. out of all the years I've played, basically. No, don't you eat that. You plant it. Okay. A lot of stuff's starting to grow. They're not ripe yet. They're ready to be harvested. So, mm, so are y'all. I forgot what. Oh, the onions. Nope. Is that the garlic? Strawberries. Okay. So then that means this is the ginger. Yeah, I kind of kicked myself in the butt because I already said that these were supposed to be back there. I would have preferred those to be back there too, but this is perfectly fine. Because, I mean, it's on both sides, so I'm fine with it. I would like for y'all to leave my establishment. Come on. Come on. Where's that lead at? Bring your booties. Oh, did I take it? Okay. Okay. I'm taking your animals. Come on. Come on. And I never knew that we could actually go and take the lead. Like, without having to kill him. I never knew that. In all these years of playing, I never knew that. Oh, you said who is my inspiration in Minecraft? Oh, I completely, um, you know, read that wrong. I thought you said what? I wouldn't have a who. Let me put you there. I wouldn't have a who for Minecraft. And then my starches. Oh crap. Potatoes. I don't know why I'm like this, but even when it came down to like me using regular chests and stuff like that, I've always broken them up. My starches from my vegetables. I kind of wish that Minecraft was like Sims in a little bit when it comes to crops. How in Sims you can actually combine crops together by grafting them so that you can make a new type of plant. Am I am I tripping? Oh, okay. No. Okay. Did I miss that? I did. I did. I don't know why I thought that I just spoke about taking them all. So, who is calling me? Um, okay. So, I said the barn is going to go there. I don't want the villagers by my house. Don't need y'all overpopulating. And I said that I was going to put the villager trading hall there. And there is a direct access all the way over. So I'm gonna go make some axes and pull down those trees. Oh, it's gonna be a lot. Cause I also gotta flatten the surface just a tad bit. I'm not gonna flatten it completely. Um, yeah. I mean, do I really want to do that now though? How about 5 of them? But I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do it. Because I still have um, a lot of trees to take. I just need to make sure all 4 of these horses are here. They are. I think at some point in time, if I'm trying to remember which one it was, him, right there, Butterscotch. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm going to call him. Butterscotch. He was the first one that I put in here. He was the first one to try to escape. And then this lovely buddy came along, and he was too the first person to try to, well, the second person to try to escape. But on that side, he was the first. I'm gonna try to get this as clear as possible before the sun go down, and just come back and collect all of the trees, fallen trees. Mostly to try to prevent lag. Okay, so I do know that I would have to fill that in. I'm trying to see how far down I want to bring it. Let me see the front. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So bring it down 4. Wait, no. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I was right. Bring it down 4 on all sides. And on top of doing so, I need to create a path in between here to make it a lot easier to travel this way without having to go all the way around the world, or to walk, not all the way around the world, but all the way around, as well as having to get out and just walk on land. Because sometimes I want to be able to travel with things. Why is that happening? What's happening? But you came down with no problem. Okay, yes, everything is gone. It seems like these days are going by quickly. Granted, I haven't reached 200 days yet, so it can't be as quick as I think it is, because I've slept plenty of nights. I thought I got all of you, but I didn't. Isn't it a cave down here? It is. I think it's like 2 entrances though. Like one over there. Oh, one right here. Okay. Make sure there's no holes. And then make some steps leading down. That does look like a cave. You know what? I did not know that was right there. Why do you look like a dead end? That looks like a dead end. And if that leads to the surface, this is definitely a dead end. Which sucks. was about to say, I'm surprised you're still holding strong. Ooh. Okay. And I'm gonna take you away as well. So I need to be able to see over here. This doesn't look bad at all. But I know when I get a water breathing potion, I would like to dive in there. Wait, I'll just focus from here on up. Okay, so this was a peach tree. And I know you're gonna make that cave sound. Where was the other opening right here? So now I don't have a fear of walking over top of it. Ooh, so it had to be the front of the hill. Because I just thought about it. I just filled in that area. Yeah, I just filled in that area with dirt. And I said that I was going to bring the hill down by, I believe, 4. Yeah, so I'll just focus on the front of the hill. Oh, that peach portion of that tree is still up there. You gotta go to... Okay. But I don't see, yeah, now it's making that sound because I covered it up. And I was supposed to do the bamboo. I have yet to do that. So... well, okay, so that's 1, 2, it would be 3, it would be 4. How many? I'll just make some steps to get up there. I guess I will put the steps here. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Okay. Yep. I'm perfectly fine with that. The boring part comes. Breaking dirt. I feel like this is too. No, that would be a lie. This is separated enough. I just need to put something in between to make these okay with one another. Like, possibly like some plants or something here. Same on that side, some bushes or something, and then put a pathway in the middle. And I'll be fine. We could put the wood up for now. I should have kept those because I need the, excuse me. This is my fuel. What is this? Peach tree. Yeah. Um, and I thought I would have needed more, okay, that was you that I saw. I thought I was going to need more axes than I needed. Than I actually needed. Okay. I don't know why I was going up. I need 10 to give me 5. How about 5 more? Okay. Hopefully this isn't too close to the house. Or the fact that I have cauldrons over there. A zombie died up here. I am going to, I said I want the steps to come up here. But I kind of sort of want the house to sit on this side. A little bit more on this side than anything. Oh, got me a bone. Why do I hear the sound of the, is it just me? Hold on. Okay, no, it's the bird. So whenever the bird makes their noise, it sounds like, the portal. Like, afterwards. It sounds just like the portal. Let me finish it. You know what, chicken? You are the first chicken I've seen in this particular area. Okay, well, that happened quickly. We got some more drops. Okay. I wonder if that's the dragonfly that's by me. Especially with how loud the flutters are. And I find me some more iron. Fishing pieces better than no pieces. That is a dragonfly. I put this with more traps for now. I'm just shocked this how I found iron instead of copper. There's plenty of times that I've terraformed and I've only found copper. If I blow through this shovel, I'm going to stop placing dirt. I could have sworn it was this world where I found a mushroom island. I know I'm over the rain. And this here is a horrible place to be at while it's raining. It's crazy how far away I had to go to find cows and sheep, and they finally start spawning on that let me see if I have the option to go to sleep. Ooh, we keeping that egg. I do have the option to sleep. Okay, go ahead, nice little Enderman. Crap. Let me move the torch. Because I put it up too high. Yeah, because this is where I was supposed to be ending it. Okay. Oh dang, I don't got no more. It didn't take as long as I thought it was, as far as to fill that part in. But we still need to bring this down. Since we're already here, let's go ahead and fill you in. And then it's this little pond area, mini. Okay. I would be fine with keeping this little area right here flat. And I'm supposed to go down how many more? Now that I have the space, let me go ahead and knock this out. Okay. Plus out about it, it's not really crazy hilly. Cause I've done some terraforming on some full, like some really hilly areas. Granted, I made it extremely, I made my building sites, I want to say in a sense, extremely low to ground. And I said it wrong, it was extremely short, close to the shoreline. Water level? Water level. Okay. This will be the last one. I believe so, right? Yep. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was quick. I don't want 2 stories on my villager trading hall. My starting off trades that I want is definitely going to have to be Minden and uh, stick trade. I want Minden, stick trade, and I want a farmer. And then everything else could go from there. But those are the 3 that I definitely want. Starting off, uh, especially with the fact, like, I need the sticks so that I could get the emeralds. And hold on, I have to unplug my charger. I want the sticks for the emeralds, and I need the farmer also for the emeralds. Um, but Minden, as we all know, I need the Minden for all of my tools and all of my armor. Because I was able to fish up some decent books, or at least some books with some decent enchants on them. But for me, it wasn't the best. And I've always been an anvil person. Oh, I prefer the anvil. Because sometimes that enchantment table can really mess you up. Get your hopes up, and then there be something crazy on it. I might have to end up making another pickaxe at some point in time. Mostly just the fact that after I get this up, I still need to get the layer of stone up underneath. I should got to the same. But I'm not fond of this taste. This is completely random, but I had got me another 4-pack box of Mama Chia. Um, but this time I ended up getting the Blackberry Bliss. I'm not fond of the taste, but I also don't hate it. And the one that I was fond of, they didn't have in stock, per usual. I really need another pickaxe. Let me go ahead and square this off. And then go get me another one. I really thought this area of gravel was going to be so much deeper than this. It wasn't, thankfully. I could get these last two, I believe. And then take this and go throw this in the furnace. Okay. So before I do that, I'm gonna go and try to make something happen with this. I'm glad that I'm picking up the leaves, the dead leaves, the fallen leaves, instead of a whole bunch of seeds. And I do want to relocate these somewhere. I just don't know where. I have no space. That's not what I picked up. Or tried to pick up. Let me put you on prone. I'm so grateful that I'm on my last layer. Those was the seeds I was talking about. I don't ever remember it even being grass right there. I'm at, any short grass right there. Unless it came from one of those. I also probably just wasn't paying attention. Okay. And I said I was going to leave this flat. I'm not. I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to bring this up by 3. Because I'm still animated about having the house, the villager trading hall on this side. I do know that I put the stairs to get up on that end. But I think I'm going to still keep the stairs over there. But I'm going to put a second set over here, leading directly up to the center of the house with the double doors. Okay, so I've come to run out of space. With that being said, we're going to go into this shovel breaks. Leave the sand alone because I'm still trying to preserve space. Okay. I have 1 shovel left, which means based on this area, I'm going to need at least I'm going to need at least 3 shovels. 3 additional shovels, and I still got to kind of flatten this area out here too. Yeah, I'm going to leave that here. Let me go and make my entrance. Um, how many is this in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Cause I want a double door. Okay. And you are here. And you are... Okay. Let me go put this stuff up. Wait, hold on. I did say I wanted to lift this up some. I think I'll do everything I have on me but 2. And, dang, I can't grab my bed. Mm. If somebody don't have space, I'll keep those for I'll keep at least one of you. I do have moss. I just realized something. I can start with that pond. Cause I have moss. I forgot that I had bought moss from the traveler merchant. Traveling merchant, not traveler, but traveler merchant. Um, I have so much leaf litter. You could go back in there with the plants. You could be counted as food. I'll put you with the starches like I did the nuts. Now that I have my frame situated, we're gonna go and grab the materials for it. Where's that sun at? It's not quite noon, it's a little afternoon. So the way that I have it set up is I'm gonna have this like how I have my house, where these will be the outside framework. This will be the framework, and these will be the walls here. Bear with me for a second. Okay, I am back. Got a phone call. I should be able to fit a ton of villagers in this area. The only problem. Ooh, let's talk about lag. There's gonna be some serious lag. And I know at no point in time will I ever, if I ever just become lazy and get, I don't want to say lazy, because that's not being lazy, it's being resourceful, and also limiting how much work you gotta do as far as like iron farms. Because what I was about to say, I'm not going to be lazy and make an iron farm, and if I ever was, it wouldn't be nowhere near this area. Because one of my houses there, there's beds in there, and then the villagers are going to be here, and there's going to be beds in here. But it's not lazy, it's just because I've done it myself. Let me see. I can go put this dirt up now. I still need a stack on me for building blocks just in case. I am going to make it out of the same wood that I use for my house and everything else. And it's crazy that I hear that tunnel I mean, not the tunnel, that cave underneath of me, but I've gone down there. So either I've created the cave by digging down there, or it was always there and I just never heard it because it was like a glitch in the game or something. What I need to do is pull this sand out so I can put this dirt up. But yeah, that's right. Because I normally would keep sand and gravel in a chest together. So this should be empty. So we'll put the sand here. Granted, my dirt should be above my sand, but we're already here. And on average, I really would never keep my gravel, mostly due to the simple fact that I don't really use gravel in no builds. So any of my builds, you will not find gravel unless it's me trying to get the flint for the tables, for the fletching tables. That's it. And I'm not gonna do stairs to the. I mean, I'm gonna do stairs going up the hill, but as far as there being stairs, at the entrance of the. What is the word I'm looking for? the villager trading hall, I'm just gonna do a flat surface. Put on the flat surface. I don't want nothing inclined about it. Mm, I realize I haven't fished in this world in a very, very long time. I can actually go and fill these furnaces up while I have the chance. Or at least while it's fresh in my head. I think you don't have yours. Because I'd rather get rid of the letter first versus using my kelp blocks. And coal. Well, coal wasn't going to be used anyway. I don't use coal for any items that goes into the furnace once I find kelp. Do I have any axes? I do. I'm so over this stick drift. And I know, since I do have a tree farm, I could easily just use the items at my tree farm. But I'm not going to do that. I just recently woke up. It's not noon yet, thankfully, because at some point in time, I can honestly say time was moving so fast in here. I'm talking about, like, so fast. So I need to go back for some spruce. And luckily over there they have some tall trees, so that's good for me. Because I think the spruce trees that I do have, they're very short. It's already, oh no, I was about to say it's already starting to look bare, just at the front it is. But this actually doesn't stretch for that long. Cause I think in the back you can start to see where the oak comes back into play, the oak and the spruce. So if anybody ever, somebody else was in this world or something and he was like, hey, I wanna build in the spruce biome, well, within this area, they would be highly, highly disappointed because it doesn't last long. But I could say that for majority of the stuff that's over on this, and that's like I still haven't found a desert, and I've traveled. I believe it was like 11,000 blocks out. I kept finding like sandy shores and stuff like that, but nothing that was like, oh, I'm in the desert. Like, and the sandy shores themselves were very small. But I did find some cactus. but have yet to find desert village or anything like that. You're about to break. So I already have some sweet berries. Yeah, I cleared out this area already. It was down here. First time I came down here was a skeleton waiting for me. And there's one or two things that I need to make. I either need to make a don't pick up nothing, sir. Don't pick up nothing. I don't think you are, but if you are, just grab that stuff. Cause I really don't need no more saplings. I just mostly need the logs and the sticks. Again, I do want to apologize if y'all can hear the little ones in the background playing around. I'm gonna try to pick up as much as I can with the saplings. Mostly because I don't want lag, like excessive lag in game. The downside about all of this is I don't have my bed on me. I wonder how many specs I have on me. I was about to say, in the world, I already got lag. I already have it. I do not have any of those red mushrooms. Granted, I really don't be eating mushrooms, too. But I love to make you. It literally just sits there. And I think the reason why I really don't be making mushroom stew unless that's all I have available for me is because you can't stack it. As long as no lava pit is there, I am fine. At some point in time, I'm going to have to harvest my own trees. like for my own tree farm. I think I might clear out this side at some point in time, but I'm gonna leave that over there. That's my portion. I might as well start heading home now. I was about to say, I stopped hearing things get picked up for a second. Did I fill my inventory up that quickly? I was happy at one point in time when I first saw all of this. I was like, yes, it's a village close by. It's not. There's no village close by. Not at all. It's a lie. But that's how I always knew that it was like a village close by, was if I saw pumpkins. That's definitely not what I was about to call them. I was about to say pumpkins. I don't know what pumpkins is, but that's what I was about to say. Just hurry up and break, please. You won't. You're being so rude. Thank you. Because I didn't feel like healing it again. Well, healing them. So what I also need to is oak. And I could just go in the same land that the trading hub will be on, the same area I was just clearing out. I'll go back on there and get some of those oak trees that's sitting at the back of that island. I mean, there's also some here as well. What does my space look like? I have enough space for it, but I don't have my bed. Ooh. I'll come back. Or at least I'll go over there. I mean, I could use some more space cleared out. So, I don't know. I'll just go right here. Then I'm going to my house to sleep. I'm not sleeping outside. Because that area is not lit up, and chances is there's mobs over there. So, we're not going to chance it. I like lucked up one day where I had went to sleep. Like, I saw a skeleton. But the skeleton was far away from me. Far enough away from me that he wasn't aggroing me. But I did end up, as I went and laid down in my bed, because I was able to see what was in front of me, there was a nice big old mean creeper that popped up. And normally what you're supposed to do is hop out of the bed. No, that's not what I did. What I did is I still went to sleep. But when I woke up, I tried to hurry up and get up and move, and the creeper blew up my bed and the ground that I was standing on. I took some damage, mild damage, but it was worth it, and luckily it is raining now at night, so when I go to sleep I don't have to wake up to it, because rain is annoying to me. Also, rain in every single game that I play. Rain makes my world slag. That goes for Division, that goes for Sims 4, and that also goes for Minecraft. How are you spawning? Did you come out of the water? Because you shouldn't be spawning on my land. I got torches back there. Okay, so I could get rid of the sticks. It wasn't really that many sticks, which isn't bad. I'll keep the wood on me, because I need it anyway. Put these saplings up, because that's what we're using for fuel. Because I have a stack already Oh my god. I have a stack already of each, so I'll be fine. Each. Okay, so the only ones I don't have a stack of, now that I think about it, is my cherry blossom, because I grabbed enough to come to this island, come back to this island. And when I was venturing out, I'm not sure, it couldn't have been that way. So it had to be this way. When I was venturing straight out, I had found some mangrove, and it was so weird. When I say the situation was so weird, I mean it. It was literally like maybe four mangrove um trees in the middle of the ocean on top of sand. Nothing else around it. A little bit of mud, but that was about it. Oh, it's Skelly. I'll get out your way if my stick drift allows me to move forward. Oh my god. Yep. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna plop this boat down. I'm so glad that I don't have the mermaids in this game, because I would be hurting really, really, really bad. Because there's a mermaid add-on from the marketplace store, and those mermaids, I love them dearly. They got male and female, different hair colors, um, different uh, different clothing colors as well. But they like to go everywhere you are. They're literally just like dolphins. They are dolphins in merman form. Once you tame them, which you could tame them with like kelp and seagrass and stuff like that. Once you tame them, and you swim beside them, you'll have the same speed as they do in the water. You'll also be able to breathe underwater. So like say for instance you haven't found a harder to see and you haven't got any shells to make the I forgot what it's called. For you to have the ability to breathe underwater. Not the potions, but the actual structure that you're supposed to build. So with them, once you like, if you dive deep down to the bottom, because I did it in the previous world, where I dove extremely deep, and the mermaids followed me down there, and I had just made them sit. So whenever I wanted to mine underground or something like that, I was able to breathe underwater. But they're just like the structure that you're supposed to build, well, that you can build, where you have a certain radius of how far you can go before you start drowning. So I would just put a whole bunch of them down there, like a ton of them down there. Alright, we still need more. Granted, you're going to be broken up into points, which is going to extend you by 4. Extend you folks by 4, I believe. Yeah. I don't have no enemies trying to get my booty cheeks when I come over here into this area, which I'm grateful for. I'm not sure if you turn into oak or if you turn into, yeah, you're a pear tree. I think you turn into acacia. I do know one of these fruit trees turn into acacia. But this would be dope to make this like, because it already has a waterfall happening right there. As well as, let me see the other side. There's one right here as well. Oh, I wonder what's that. No, I already looked in there. There's nothing down there. A disappointment. A dead end. Per usual. But I know the previous world that I had before this, um, in that previous world, there was so many caves. Like, the caves was non-ending, and it drove me crazy because I just wanted somewhere where I could build, and I had to worry about the cave sound. I wanted somewhere where I could build, and the land was pretty flat, but it was like mountains on top of mountains, caves under caves, on top of caves. And normally that would be good if I was just trying to mine or something, but to call myself trying to set up base and that's all I have access to, I wasn't happy about it. Like at some point in time, like in the past when I was younger, I used to build, like if push came to shove and I didn't find something in I would say Bioworld spawn, if I didn't find something Bioworld spawn that I wanted to, where I wanted to build at or something like that, I would just build inside of a wall. But then that became an issue because when I would have a map, I couldn't see where I lived at. You said sorry the electricity was off. It's okay. Well, glad that it's on and welcome back. I've already started. Well, I already mapped out a plan of how my villager trader house is gonna look. I haven't started it yet. I have done just the base work of it. Not the base work. The mapping. Mostly the mapping. Nope, don't send me down there. Don't you send me down there. I'm not going down there to get that. It's called being lazy. And I'm willing to be lazy. No, I didn't get a dog. I would have to travel out to do that. Because in my area, for some odd reason, in my area, they don't spawn. Actually, as far as I've gone out, I have yet to even see a dog. And I've gone out pretty far. Oh, my stuff is about to break. It's on those last limbs. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. But my inventory, I'm full anyway, so. Is that an avocado tree? No, that's a pear tree. Yeah, so I actually went to quite a few forests, uh, before in this world, and I still wasn't able to find it. Did I? Yep, I got everything. I wasn't able to find it. It's even as far as I've gone out, like, I've found a lot of villages, but you wouldn't believe the majority of the villages I found didn't have any chests or food. Oh, I hear a beehive. Or could I be wrong? Because if there's a beehive, yes, there it is. And I got silk touch in the house. So that'll be start to my bee farm. I'm gonna wait until nighttime to come and get it though. And I gotta make sure that I don't disrupt the beehive. Because I need to, because I do have the tree cutting add-on on here, I'm gonna have to crouch to break it without aggroing them. Okay. And what's right here? Oak. Okay, so I just have those left in the bag. I'm not picking you up. Oh no, I still got more. Oh my god. I was about to try to place the torch on this, and I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that chance. Not at all. I don't know how I worked my way. No, I know how exactly how I worked my way back around here. Where's that hive at again? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, okay, okay. You overall in Minecraft or in this specific world? I can't sleep because I need them to go into that hive or that nest. Hive. I need them to go into that hive. And once they go into their hive, I'm gonna come back with the Where did I put my boat? You know what? We're already here. Overall, so the best thing that I've ever found in oh, the best thing that I've ever found. I really don't want to say it was the best. I'll say it was the scariest. The scariest thing, but also a good thing, but also tormented. Something that tormented me. Thing that I ever found was it was this one particular world that I had came into where it was a hold on, it was I don't know, I'm gonna worry about that beehive later. So the best thing that I ever found mixed with everything else that I just said, I apologize, my controller fell. It was uh my world spawn when I first came into the game was a village that was sitting on a sandy shore inside the ocean. It was open ocean, and it was filled with the coral reef, and then on the opposite side of that, spaced at least I want to say 200 blocks from each other was two ocean monuments. One had a sponge room, one didn't. Also, where my world spawn was, which was again at the village, there was another portal merged into a villager outpost, merged into a desert temple, um, and it was something else that was a shipwreck. It was a shipwreck too. So everything was combined in one. The village was distant. I want to say the village was maybe 4 blocks away from all of that crap. So with me first spawning in, and I'm like, oh cool, I have a bed. I don't have to look for a bed. I see the desert temple right here. The pillager outpost is right here. Oh my god, I don't want to be here. And right behind me, I had, well, technically that specific world spawn was in 3 separate biomes, right? It was the mesa, the jungle, and the plains. All three was merged into one. Not merged into one. I want to say I forgot which state it is where you could go stand on the edge of that specific state and you'll be in four states at one time. But I think you're in four states at one time. Something about the center. So imagine that, but in Minecraft. It drove me crazy for both good reasons and bad. The bad reasons was we all know the villagers they're ditzy. They're ditzy. So imagine the pillager outpost being right there. Mobs are also spawning inside of the desert temple, and the you only have I think that world only had three villagers, right? Not that world, but that spawn itself, that village only had three villagers. So I was able to successfully trap one of them. The other two had ran off and went head first towards the pillagers and the skeletons and stuff like that. Not the skeletons, the zombies and stuff like that. So I ended up losing two of them, and luckily, just I want to say 2,000 blocks down the shore, what happened to be another village. So I was able to take one of their villagers, bring them back home, and I tried my best to get rid of all of the pillagers at the pillager outpost. I had killed all of the pillagers, and I was expecting them not to respawn. They kept respawning. So somebody was like, "Well, just take down the entire pillager outpost." I took down the entire pillager outpost. I set it on fire, everything, and they still kept spawning. You said who's the best Minecraft player for me? Um, hmm, I'm not sure. That's a tough one. I have to say, if I wouldn't say, I wouldn't, I wouldn't say the best. I would say one of my top five. Um, I'm very fond of a Cookie God as well as Paul G. I call him Paulie G. In my head, when I think of his name, I think of Paulie from Eastern, not Eastern Shore. It's not Eastern Shore. Jersey Shore. That's what it is. Paulie from Jersey Shore. Um, and I think it's Black Breakdown. It could be Black Breakdown. I want to make sure I'm right. I'm keeping those pair saplings because I don't have any pairs. Oh, and my homegirl, Chicho Beth. My homegirl, Chicho Beth. As well as Ruby Did It. But those two, the last two that I named, Chicho Beth and Ruby Did It, are both from Twitch. I'm gonna go put these up. But there's a lot of them that I can say that. Bear with me. Sorry, I apologize for that. My little one decided to come into my office. Um, you said once you had a dog and then you went to go fight the pillagers. They're, oh my god, they're so toxic. They are so toxic. I know, like, one of the worlds, matter of fact, the world that I was speaking on earlier, where the, um, where I said my, oh Lord, I'm trying to think of the daggone name. The world where I said the iron farm still works in. Um, that world, there's a, I had, Lord, I think, I'm back. Um, but yeah, that particular world, I had about 10 dogs. One, two, three, four, five. I don't think it should be up. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh, I shouldn't have did that. Let me take off these boots. But I had a world, well, that particular world, it was like late at night. One of my friends was playing, and a creeper walked up on me. Something's not right. Yep, something's not right. Oh no, it is. Those threw me off. That's me trying to remember where I was putting the stairs at. And you are in the correct place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I sure I don't want to do 5? Hold on. I gotta see something. So, piston. Nope. Can't be there. Piston. Villager. Piston. Workstation. Okay. No, so it's fine. It's fine. Because I remember sometimes I'll just go ahead and build and then forget that I used the piston method for, I'll forget, oh, I didn't even fill this in. Oh, and I got rid of all my dirt. Alright, you're there. I'll come and do this portion later. Fix that sometime later. So I just need to make sure you're filled in. Okay. Yeah, but I would end up trying to do the villager trading hall the same way I would do my house, which is 5 blocks up. And my little tail would end up having to put something above the piston to get the piston to be in the air. Oh, this is gonna suck. Because I didn't make another shovel. And I don't know why I'm filling it in like this, because I'm going to use wood. I think I will be pulling it up one. You said you must go now and play Minecraft? Okay. Well, I do want to say thank you for dropping in, you know, and it was, again, nice to meet you. Even though I feel like your name is very, very, very familiar. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, wrong way. Alright, so that's my 4. Why does that not look like 4? That looks like 3. Okay, that's 4. Then what are you? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. You are. You must have been the moment that I realized what I was doing. Uh, 4. Thank you. And then I need you as well. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. Thank you again for subscribing. Okay, and I need you. 1. Oh crap. I need to put some torches down. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can then go to sleep. I actually do need to take it up 1. I'm gonna have at least 1 level of stairs. Durability on my axe, you're almost gone. Thank you. Thank you. If you watch any of the, hold on, that's 2, 3, 5. If you watch any of the, card ones, I am not very family friendly when it comes to the cards. When it comes to cards. I don't think any of us is. Card will bring out the worst in you. But I do want to say thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we have those. I think I went up. No, I think I messed up with that one when I fixed it. So it was supposed to be 5. I'm just gonna go to that hill and punch some dirt. Yeah, that's 4. I need to eat. I mean, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I fixed. Even though I wanted to change it, I didn't. So that's good. You have a good day as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to fill in that side. I mean, technically, I really don't have to, but it would be nice to. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I don't want to jump down and I kill myself. Especially not the fact that I have yet to leave this 29 levels. Okay, so, and I already know what I want to do with the walls. I want to make walls here. and put a window here. But I also need to raise my floor. Oh, I didn't do this side. And I'm gonna put stairs, upside down stairs here to give it a little detail on the inside. Well, at least that part, the vestibule. I always call it the vestibule. I later found out, maybe a couple of months ago, that it's called the vestibule or vestibule, whichever way you want to pronounce it. But I've always called it the vestibule. I still call it the vestibule for the most part, especially in my house, because we have one. But I need to lay some torches. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I didn't throw that in. And I'm going to use an oak door mostly because, I think the only reason why I use oak, honestly, is like 100% honest, is because it has little windows. And because of the windows, it helps me know whether or not it's something outside my door or not. And I don't have a crafting table on me. I have no clue where I left my crafting table. I left it somewhere. Just don't know where. It's new. Okay, so we have that. Let me go ahead and make these planks. Okay, so we'll see what this will get us. And this is supposed to be the bottom. For the inside, okay. I don't think that I did the middle, or did I just leave the middle open? Was I leaving the middle open? Because I don't know what... I know I went and I put, so this is a row of 3 here, because, well, 3 in the middle for the pathway, the walkway, and then this would be, this mimics the villager itself, the workstation, and this would be the pathway. This would be the wall in between these 2 villagers. So let me go ahead and do that now. Oh crap, I just kept going. Lord. Tunnel vision. And my axe broke. My only axe broke. No, is it? I still got my, that was a stone that broke. Okay, so I'm fine. Let me go ahead and place you. I just gotta remember that well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Cause I'm not gonna half tell it. Cause if I half tell it, then whenever it's time for me to do the Pistons, if I ever forget, that side won't be filled in. Let me see how much I need on that end. That's 2, 5, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Okay. No, I'm not doing it. I was about to say, you know what? Let me just, and I did leave my boat back there. Where is my crafting table? Because I'm really bothered by it. And some of these builds, like I started, but I didn't complete. Like I completed the crop farm. I didn't complete the tree farm because there's some wooden stairs that's supposed to be right here. I was debating on whether or not I use oak or if I use spruce for those stairs. I haven't built the roof for this. Haven't built the roof for that. Haven't built the roof for that one over there. Um, haven't even started with the barn. I'm starting the trading hall before I do the barn. But I guess it's not too much of a big deal because the animals are already right there. So that's that. Where in the world is my bed? Is it over there? Do I have my bed on it? I don't, but I do need to get rid of this acacia wood from that pear tree. Right. Um, I had 8 pieces of dirt and didn't even know it. And I think I needed 29 pieces. I was just shy of 30. Yeah, I think I left my boat over there because I was irritated with the fact that I kept stopping and starting when I was swimming. Which is the same reason why I've been lately walking versus sprinting because it jerks. I jerk when I'm running or sprinting. Like right now, it's perfectly fine, but I sprinted on my own. Okay, so we have that. Where's my bed? Okay, my bed is out there. I think no, I have not messed up. For a second, I was about to say I think I messed up, but I didn't. Um, because I'm not going to start these here. Yeah, because I need a pathway to get to both. And thank you for rain again at night. Don't have to worry about it in the morning. But it's starting to feel like this is what, 2 nights in a row it's rained? 2 nights in a row. So we're gonna start with this wall. Um, oh, I need to finish this. Crap. What you're saying. Okay, so that's the wall. Um, I need at least, do I want to do 3? Or can we do 4? We'll do 4. And I can move this grass. See, I have grass now, but I don't need grass. So you will be the first. Hold on. Yeah, so this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You will be 5. And I need you to body, table. Okay. So we're gonna go for UN. Okay. So I just gotta remember the front end is the walkway. The rest of it will be the actual villagers. Okay. So I'm gonna go and try to fill this in as much as possible so I could get an understanding of where I'm putting everything. I'm gonna need torches for days. Cause I think I'll do the roof after the fact. Cause I'm not always eager to hurry up and do a roof for any of my builds. So you will be the entryway. And then I need to take this off again. It would be so nice if you just slide over. Thank you. Hold on. I was doing it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I really though? Cause I can go with 3. Okay. And then about if I take these walls out? Because I didn't do the math prior to doing this. I eyeballed it. Yeah, so we're gonna go no walls. This is not the best looker, but it's a looker. Okay. And this is a breeding ground for freaking mobs until I light it up. And even though I didn't math it, it's even, oddly enough. Let me get these torches. I only have 8. But we're gonna hurry up and try to place these down. This is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna put you right here. Hopefully that's good enough. And just try to go in and fill everything in. I'm going to need some more oak for sure. Because I still have to do the roof, the walls, and the other side. Not to mention I also have to do the dividers in between each I would say each compartment where the villagers will be standing at. But we're getting somewhere. Hopefully by day 202. Day 202 we can start moving the villagers in. Oh no, you was not supposed to do that. Actually you were. But that's not what I was trying to do. Do we have it? Yes we do. They're dividers. Why don't you put... It is, oh, the torch. I forgot. Okay, and that's filled in. Do I have dirt on me? I do. And there we go. Okay, so 7 torch here. I really do need to make some more. taking up unnecessary space. No, stick drift. I'm in charge here. Okay. Here, I'm going to do one more. And then get started with this. I think it was what, 5? And it looks like this one wants to go down again. Okay, so it may not be 200 into, yeah, it may not be 200 into what I have all this done. And this is me talking about without the roof. Mm. Can you stop going down? Girl, if you don't leave me alone. Okay, so you went out to, how was that end looking? I'm definitely gonna need more spruce. So it started where? Okay, so I did have, no I did not. Is there something that I'm missing? I'm not. So, one, I am. So that was initially right. Or was it? Oh no, I think it was. And she's telling us I'm happy to help. No, girl, you can't help me with nothing. I go win one, body. Well, it is wrong. Is it? It's not. So why does it seem like it's being extra to me right now? Because now it's going to look like it's a double wall. It, in a sense, is extra. Because their backs are supposed to be up against the wall. Not, crap. Who is making that sound? It's you. Girl, leave. Because right now you're freaking me out. Okay. So, this would be pillar, villager, and then we found where 7 is. Not 7, 4. And I realized I frequently build these. Every Village Trader Hall that I've ever built, I've never built one that's exactly alike. Because I remember it was some that I built that had, it was like birch and oak, some that were stone and stone walls and steps. Um, some using trapdoors and fence gates, or these gates, not fence gates, gates. Okay, so we have that situated. Um, and I do not have any oak, any extra oak besides what's in the house. So we're gonna go and get this situated. I'm not gonna have windows. I never have windows anywhere else in here. Like in my village or trading hall, I always have them at the front. I never have them like, no, I'm lying. I did, but that took up too much space. So I'm not gonna ever do that again. It was like one of them I had, I think it was like, the walkway, the pathway was only looked like the hall. It was 1 block wide. Oh, 1 block. That's it. And I had put a single window in there. But I will be putting windows in the front. And I think it's not as, like, building a villager trading hall isn't as difficult as actually trying to get the trades. Like, granted, I don't, which is a blessing. I don't have to, I don't have to do the, like, I don't have to break the table, like, physically break the table and replace them. Well, whatever the, workstation is, I don't have to break the workstation and replace it, like, physically do it. I could just press buttons to get it done. And it's so much easier on both your hand and the durability of your items, whatever you're using. If you're using a pickaxe, axe, so much easier. Okay, so we have that done, and I did it wrong. You have to go over some. Okay, so this side to be done before that side, and I started on that side first. Possibly might be done first. If you cannot help me, Miss Letty. It's already noon? Okay. Put you there. Pop, pop, pop. Now I also want to know, do y'all have Like, are y'all currently experiencing cicadas right now? Because I know where I am, we're dealing with cicadas. Luckily, I live in the inner city, so it's not as bad as once when I lived out in the county. Oh, it's such a joy. One side seems to be completed. I just gotta do that floor, fix the ceiling. Okay. I thought I had a torch, but I didn't. I think I am going to put you there. Okay. So you can go now. Your job here is done. See, she's the reason why I got those fence gates on the outside of my house. Because as soon as you open up them doors, oh, she's running right in. She has no respect for personal space whatsoever. Okay, so this is my last stack of oak that's currently on me. And let's hope I have a decent amount in the house. I'm fine with 2. I'm fine with 2. Because this is 3 right here. And that's not even the rest of this. But at least I got 2 rows together. And I'm not going to start bringing the villagers over now. Mostly due to the simple fact that if I start bringing the villagers over now, the issue that I would end up having is, even though their workstations is like a block high and they'll be back there, is the fact that baby zombies can get in. And if they can get in, they can kill them. And I have been to the nether, but I haven't actually explored my nether to be comfortable with being like, okay, well, if they get infected, I'll just cure them. That's what, 4. And how many did I have there? I think I had 2. So we're gonna close you out. And go put these 3 here. And close you up. I think I did make it a little too big though, in my opinion, because then this would just be a wide open space. But it might work in my favor, because then I could put like a little breeder right here in the center. In the meantime, let me go and get the rest of this wood. Yeah, I made my center too wide, so I think what I'll do, I don't know, because I think that's what I think. I gotta see how many cubbies it is. So based on the amount of cubbies that there are, and me knowing that I would like not necessarily every single enchant, but I know that especially when it comes like to the weaponsmith and stuff like that, I would want multiple. You are here. IG. Oh my god. How much wood? Well, at least not that much oak. But we can say I've used a ton of oak. Like, a ton of oak. Like, now that this side is pretty much bare, except for what I'm seeing 3 trees. 3. And the few that's back there. Actually, no, I didn't even go back there. I think I did from like there up. Either way, let me go to sleep. I think I might have to make another row. And I think the row gonna end up facing towards um that specific row is gonna go right here. Wait, hold on. This would be 1, 2, 3, and then that. And that'll be 1, 2 row. How are we gonna work this? That'll be the row. So hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So raw villager station. I still haven't done this side. Look. When I say I have a lot to do, oh, I mean it. This place still doesn't even have a ceiling. A full ceiling at least. And I'm waiting to do the ceiling because I don't want to get killed by something spawning right here. The grass can go up. We could bring out another stack of oak plank. We're not going to start. We're going to start over here just to close this up, and I'll be satisfied. And I said this would be done by 202 days. That is such a lie. I just had a feeling it was not going to happen. Let me fill in this back. I'm gonna be making another iron axe soon. And I know it. Okay, so you are the hold on. I think how many blocks am I up? 2. It looked like it was more than that. 3, 4. You better lock your doors. 5, 6. Triple up 6. Hmm. You didn't need to come out. I mean, you do, because eventually I do need to fill in the area. Two, three, three, three. No, it's not, Miss Lady. Leave. Leave, please. Leave. Okay. So, Bird, if you don't move, which is sounding like you came straight from out of the another portal. Hmm. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of villagers. Like a lot. Okay, just this roof. One, two, three, coming for you. So you gotta lock your door. What I was supposed to incorporate into this build was stone, not necessarily stone itself, but like the stone brick walls. I think I just leave that at the front, but I wanted to incorporate it more, and then I lost that thought or even train of thought. The moment I chose just solely wood. How you miss it? Thank you. Give me my touch back. Alright, so that's two windows right there. Um, it does stop here. And this is where, okay. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of villagers. Everything else here should be pretty much the same for me to continue the pattern over. I had a nice little stride going before you broke it. And you would be the wall. And you would start here. Yep. That center still feels as though that it's going to be wide, but we can see. So I do know that all of the villagers are going to need bids. I'm not doing what I did before as an experiment and put the bids above the villagers, because I did that before, and then the very next morning, I would go from seeing a villager. Hold on. I would go from seeing a villager sitting in here, right? And then the bids not necessarily being on this block. Well, no, it would be on this block, but it wouldn't be this block. It would be up there. And then the villagers would end up on the roof. Whether it's them being trapped in whatever makeshift roof I make. Because sometimes I made it with just gates. Like, the gates and then build on top of the gates, and I've seen villagers of mine trapped up there, and there's no way that I could go and like break the roof so that they would fall through the hole, because if I did that then they would fall to their death, because fall to their death, but they would end up taking damage, and 9 times out of 10 those builds was like 5 blocks high, so they'd be falling a total of 6 blocks. If not more, depending on which side of the roof they're on. I didn't finish this. I didn't notice it until I came over. Okay, so that's fixed. So we're gonna start with this wall first. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. What I should have did before I put these in was I should have put the oak roof up first. Spawned right beside me. That's what I was talking about. I'm kind of scared to go inside this house now, because if y'all spawn beside me, is there a creeper in here somewhere? Please don't come in here, because you'll have your cover that you need to prevent you from dying. Okay, you're dead. Fine, I'm good. Like, I don't mind the zombies, because I'll fight them. The only ones that I care about is those creepers. And I'm so glad I have not played on a Minecraft. I mean, not a Minecraft hardcore. I have done hardcore before. And I will say, I was pretty proud of myself when I did hardcore. Once they released it on Bedrock. I survived 80 days. I had, I found so many diamonds, um, so many armor templates, all of that. Bastions, like I found so much stuff, right? And then I lost my world because I decided, after fighting so many raids and succeeding, that I was going to do one of the highest raids, highest alert level raids, and I died to a Ravager. Not all other ones that people seem to be concerned about, a Ravager. And it was all because I had fell. So what I was doing in the other world, what I would do is I would build up to the roof of my villager trading hall, and I would fight on the roof. Fight from the roof with my bow. And this one particular day, I ended up falling, actually, from the roof, which was pretty fine initially, right? Me falling, because I didn't really take that much damage. Actually, I didn't take any damage because I had feather falling on my boots, so I was pretty good, right? My problem was that I had fell, and the Ravager just happened to be super close to me. So when I caught myself trying to run from the Ravager, I had literally had just made it to my mineshaft entrance of my house, and the Ravager hit me one time, and I was done. My world was over. So I don't think I'll ever do hardcore again. And I'm saying I think I won't. I don't know for sure. Okay, so we have you up. And then you, and then fill you in. I wonder if that was my last stack of, let me see. I hope not. And in fact, it was not. Thank you. Only a stack and 20 left, so I had to use this wisely. I could take this 20 and put it on this wall. And do some of you. And there we go. Oh, now fast. I know next time I'm not going to make one this big, but next time I probably will make a super small one. with multiple floors. It's just I've shied away from floors after a while. Yeah, I shied away from floors mostly due to how difficult it was getting them up the steps. And then on top of it, the kids. Oh my god. It's enough to drive you crazy, I promise you. Trying to get children up the steps. As well as their parents. Their parents can be stubborn too. Well, they are stubborn. That can be. They are. No one wants to put in long hours and get paid minimum wage. So I kind of understand why they want to be stubborn. But it's too much for my blood. If I can get this closed up, I could then go and start the next row. But I think after this, I'll have to go and get some more oak. Alright, look like you're closing. Well, thank you. Okay, so we got 41 left. Oh, you see that stick drift? Oh, that stick drift is so bad. I messed up. That stick drift was so bad. So I can fill these in and then start with that roof above it. I do need to bring that roof up by 2, I believe. Oh, almost. Almost. And I don't have any more oak at my house. But while I am here, let me go and start on the ones that do have something above them. Oh no. But as much oak as I've collected in the beginning of the game, I never saw myself running through oak like this again. No. Okay, so we're going to the back, and we're gonna go get these. It still won't be enough though, because I think I'll run through my pickaxe first. Not pickaxe, my axe first. And when I first started building my house, I started going for the big oak trees, the ones that we all hate to cut down the normal way. Isn't it a cave entrance right here? No. So it must just be further down, because I do know I closed this up. We're not gonna worry about the birch cassette. Or there for the entrance. I do want to close that out. And hopefully while we're out and about, I can find... Oh, so it's not a dead end. But why did it look like it? Yep, there go that noise. Did I drop down? I did. I don't know why I thought I phased through the thing through the cave. I was about to say, not today. Ooh, look at y'all. I'm going over here. I see some in the distance too, right there. Some of these big boys. Not to mention, I still need to see if my boat is over there. I guess, see, I'm trying to run, and the stick drift is preventing me from properly running. There's something underneath here. Don't look like much of anything. Was it you? It wasn't. It was you. Because knowing me, I would probably be the only hole that's available. Wait, I did not know this was over here. Oh, well, I'll explore you sometime later. Or do you stop? Don't fall down. Oh, and you keep going. I see Deep Slate. Oh, I have found a new friend. Oh, did I? And there's some water right there too, so I would be good to go down and explore. Because I just used the water stream to get back up. In the meantime, let me get... Oh yeah, I forgot I'm crouched. It's all because I didn't want to fall down. Ooh. Hold up. Okay. Look at you doing your little thing. Minecraft nature. I need to get back to my bed. I cannot be up in these trees. But they look so lovely. For somebody that needs wood. And it's not like I can run. I would be sitting there trying to run from a skelly or a creeper. Jerking. Oh, it's another water pathway? I would prefer the other side. Because that seemed like that goes straight down. And I can't afford to go straight down. Just saying. Oh, that was beautiful. And that seems like an easy entrance compared to the other side. And I don't think I got enough for, girl, only if you would run. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Please don't let no more be in my house. Look, look, look. I want you to know. Okay, I'll probably go home. There we go. You're out of there. You're right to the side of me. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. There we go. Don't you touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. There's a creeper down there. Alright, you still in the water. Don't touch me. I can't wait until I light this area up. Cause my God, that little summer gun is gonna end up trying to follow me in here. Okay, so I got 2 stacks and 24. I hear you, Mr. Enderman. I hear you. And I wasn't looking at you. So don't you come over here bothering me. Oh my God. What in the world? To this game, I swear. And I said, okay, we need to do this side before we get the... Oh, why did I get scared? Oh my God. I haven't been scared like this in a long time. Okay, it's supposed to be 3, if I'm correct. Not 2. Yes, 3. And I'm sorry you can see the jerking. The jerking is only taking place because of the sick girl. So you have to go. In the meantime, while I'm still working on the inside of this, I might as well bring my bed in here. Nope. Oh, look down. You work my daggone nerves, you damn Enderman. Because I don't have all of my armor on. That's 1. 2, my shield's not on. 3, I do have somewhere I could go and try to hide. Let me see if I could, yeah, because I don't think they could jump this way. They can't jump diagonally, but I can. So I'm fine. Okay. Ooh, I know this roof. Mm, it might not cost that much to do this roof. Because I already got that side filled out. Ooh, that leg. Imagine if I came back here, right? And there was a creeper back here. Just waiting for me to pop out. So they could be like, haha, gotcha. And just blow up. And then boom, I'm dead. Okay. Stop coming in here. God damn it. I be thinking about, like, what if one day Mojang decides that they want to update Minecraft to the point that the Enderman fights to have you look at him. When I say fights to look at you, have him look at you. Say for instance, you go to look down at the ground like most of us do, or we just try to look away, and the Enderman just comes over and sticks his face, like bend over and sticks his face in our face, and be like, "Hi, I see you looking at me." Or if like we go to look all the way up, and he tilts his body over ours. Alright, so we gotta do this. Wait, did I do the other sides? Which one? Was it you? It was you. I didn't. So the question is, did I do the other one though? 'Cause I didn't do yours. What about yours? I did not. And I just thought about that when I was doing that second layer. Like, I know y'all hear that grass. Like, somebody's in that grass outside. And luckily, whoever it is, as long as they're not the Enderman, can't get in here because it's 2 blocks tall. Oh, did it wrong. Okay. So, hmm. Mm, there's no way that I could tweak this to put bids on these. Because I don't want it. This is a 6. Hold on. Okay, I am back. I need, cause this will give me a stack. I need 32. Actually, no, it'll give me a little bit more than a stack, I believe. Is there anything else that I need? I need to go put that 26 up. Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, is when you walk past those counters, they open. You can put you up, put you up. This is what I mean by the jerking. Like, I would not be able to run. I think that's more of a reason, like, since I got the portal open yesterday, I'm kind of scared. Is that a cow over there? It sure is. But, I haven't gone into the nether to actually explore because I've been having issues with the stick drift. So once I get a new controller, hopefully it's not too long from now, I'm definitely going into the nether. It's just I already know that once I do go into the nether, there's a great chance of me falling. Oh Lord. Yeah, there's a great chance of me falling. And for y'all, like with y'all, I am a. Oh my God, did I make it? Hopefully not. I made 64 buttons. Oh God. At least I'll need 2 of them. Shout to Stick Drill. And it's my fault anyway because I forgot that when I go into my inventory, I need to use the D-pad to move around versus using the the left analog stick. And normally I'm on top of my controllers, like normally. Hold on, do I only have that left? I don't think that I need it anymore, so let's get rid of it. But I do need glass, and I only have 4 left. No doors. Already have those. I do have a couple of workstations, which is good. Like that jerking that you're saying, where it's like stalling. 100% from my left analog stick. Want to be a booty dummy. I have to pull it out and then move. Up, nope, that's not even moving. Yeah, I think after I finish this house, I am hopping off of here. Because we're now on 205 days. And we've been working on this house for quite some time. Like, it didn't even take that long to actually gather the resources for the house. Like, even as I'm sitting here trying to build, I'm guessing. And I got some stairs right there. So I'm gonna leave that open because it's not like there's anything that could come in here. But I did lose quite a few. I lost a stack of planks because I accidentally, my stick drift had me make a stack of buttons. So I'm gonna put you here. At first I was gonna do things, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'm fine with it for now. But at least we got that grass in the front taken care of, so I'm fine with that. Just in case, let me go ahead and create a second stack. Okay, it was a good cause possibly to have created a second stack. Probably a half would have done me some justice. Yeah, half would have done me some justice. Over here. Not even a half. Oh my god. The game. Not the game, the controller. Ooh, it's so dark back there. Yep. I know it's dark. You ain't gotta tell me. Matter of fact, since we're here, go place y'all. Light you up just a tad bit better. Cause since we got the torches now, it instantly made the cave noise. As soon as I built that in. Yeah, I'm gonna be dark for you. And the only reason why I'm not saving on my torches by placing them in the center is because that's normally where I place my signs at. For whatever the trades are. We don't need you. Or you. This center is just going to be open. That's a wide opening, and I shouldn't have made it as big as I did with there being a three block walkway here. But I will also say that I was able to get, hold on, where's your middle at? Your middle's there. Okay, so the inside is not even, and it's not even solely because I made it way too wide, entirely too wide. Because normally whenever I place the doors here, this is one thing that stays the same, is it's 3 blocks here. The 3 blocks, which is the same blocks here, would be here. Okay. And what's crazy is at the start of this Minecraft world, I did not have stick drift. But it's a lot of games, it's a lot of games that causes you to push down on your left analog stick to run, such as Fortnite, COD. It's also what is their face? I played it because it's on my channel. Road Company. That's what it's called. So I just need, what is this? This is 4, which means there's another 4 down there, which is 8. Plus these, which would be 12. I need 2 at the top. Since we are here, I need to go and place these around the front. About 7. Put another here, 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 and there. Just in case you call yourself trying to be slick, YouTube. And we will place one here. Okay. Because I need to fill in this roof. And the only reason why I put the doors there is because all my battery is low again. How long have I been on? Because this is what, the second time? And I do want steps here as well. I really wanted those doors here, but I needed to work on, hold on. So what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8. 1. So that's 8. 2. That's 10. So I need 10 walls for the siding. 1, 2. No. 1. 1. So that'll be 1 4 times. I said 10, so there'll be 14 walls that I need. And 14 walls that I need. Oh, girl, run. I don't think we're gonna be run. Oh, I'm running now. I'm not. Oh, keep through the water. Die. Hopefully that helps me. Okay, it's quicker. Luckily, shit, nothing spawned here. I do know there's something was spawning in the back of the house because it is dark back there. And it's just at the shoreline, that's all. I'm just surprised having nothing come through my portal yet. Granted, it is in the soul sand biome. Let's go to sleep. I needed, what was that? I think that was what? 12 windows. 12 windows for the inside of the house. And sand. I did move you out, so you should be in the middle. Oh Lord. Okay, pick you back up. I just need 6. Now you want to run, but when I needed you to run earlier, you wouldn't. Pull that bed back down. You can put the wood up now. I think I might end up needing glass. Oh, that's right. I need 4. I got 3. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make some. Because I do believe it's 6, but I could be wrong. Because I know for a fact it's not 4. So if it ain't 6, it's 5. It's 6. It's crazy that I called that the wandering trader everything but the wandering trader. He's become the traveling merchant and everything else. I didn't calculate this properly. I think I did initially, but where I messed up at was doing this wall right here. So I got the glass right. I don't know how I messed up with the walls. Lovely rain. So how many is that left? One. Oh no, 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 no. So I know where I messed up at. It would have been correct if you take those top 3, but where I messed up at was I didn't count that top. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did it wrong again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I have this last piece of glass. So that's 6. Oh crap. I was going to say whatever was helping me run in that moment. Please don't stop. It did. And what's crazy is this time, like, I normally need 6. So normally I don't do um a three-way entrance for my doors where I end up with a single door. But I allowed it to happen this go around. And I do not know why. Because I've always struggled. Um, oh no, I know exactly why. Because of how many steps I did. I did 3 in between. But yeah, normally I just do a total of, like, I'll do a double door. So it'll be basically 6 wide. Because you'll have your side pillars. Then you'll have the 2 boxes in between, possibly. And then you'll have the 2 doors. Don't worry, I'm getting out of your water. No need to attack. Oh my god. I gotta go get another tree. Cause it just dawned on me. I just thought of something. He can come up on land. If he really wanted to. I'm just saying. There we go. And that's why I know I had messed up, because I was supposed to incorporate a stone into this build. The bottom of this was supposed to have been some type of stone or something. I think I need at least, let me see. So that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. Is it 6? No, it's a little bit more than 16. Because I still need to make a crafting. Oh, that leg. I still need to make a crafting table. So in between making a crafting table, which is 4 planks itself, I also got to make some doors. Make some double doors. Ooh. I'm actually only going to take 1 plank. I'll use the birch for the crafting table since I need the oak. And it should, oh my god. Dear, stop. This is why I have reconsidered the nether. See, I like this combo right here. I'm not too fond of this combo. Come on, stick drift. My hand not even on it. And you already moving me out of the way. Did I not put the tops on? Oh, Lord. I just realized what I did. I'm gonna need some more oak. There we go. And this time I'm not gonna leave behind. Another thing that I should have did to prevent me from being able to see the grass through the house, I should have put the because I remember I had an issue about this last time, because even if you go to put a plank underneath of it, you can still see the plank on the other side. So what I should have done was use a stone brick blocks versus what I did there. So that's what, that's 3, 6, 9, 10. I don't know why I was getting ready to try to walk through this building. Please say I have at least one oak tree back here, because I don't feel like walking all the way over there, going through the water. I mean, since we here and all. Yeah, there's some right here. Because that's troublesome right there. Oh, there's a wolf over here. A wolf finally spawned. Where are you at, though? I can't tell you how long I was looking for one, and I did not come across not one in this world. And I like them because they protect you from the skeletons. So, not just the skeletons, anything that attacks you, it attacks it. And a freaking deer finally spawned after all this time. No, I think a deer spawned before anything else did. Okay, that's the bamboo. I was about to say, is there a creeper on the roof? Yeah, but I'm lying. So, a couple of days ago, the chicken finally spawned. As you can tell, we didn't have any chickens in our farm, but at this point, I don't care about them. Because if I ever want any food for my bird, I have all these. Swans, ducks. Actually, I haven't seen ducks lately. And I said I needed 10. But I have so many birds to choose from. That's kind of not true. I do have turkeys. Oh crap. Add turkeys, chickens. Don't want the chickens. Quail we have as well. Um, I need to pull this back out anyway because I need to make some steps going up because I don't want to be jumping up to get to upstairs. Granted, upstairs is literally the same level almost. But we're on just perfect. And the rest of it, oh my god, lag. Work with me. Stop working against me. Okay. So I did end up messing up on this house. By me bringing this up a level, I can fix it because I do have silk touch. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring this down a level and put the blocks up there. But I'm not doing it right now. I've been working on this house for I don't know how long. Actually, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because if I don't do it, I'm gonna get irritated every time I see it. So we're gonna go get the silk touch pickaxe, fix that, put up most of this supplies. I think that's 4 windows, so that's 8 blocks. And after that, I will be officially off this thing for the day. Unless I needed 8 blocks. Oh lord. Okay, there we go. Nothing else needs to go in there. I think this will be my last trip over there until I need to put the villagers in there. Please take your stuff. Oh. Yep. Okay, so we have that. I need you so you can make these planks for me. And then I gotta get you. I can't wait until I put mended on all my stuff. Especially with the fact that I do on average a lot of mining. I do more mining than I do building. Yeah. Oh god. Just come on, come forward. Come forward. Yeah, because that's going to bother me. Granted, it will be on the floor. Oh my god, I just realized something. All I'm doing is flipping the windows with the bottom portion, right? So at no point in time did I ever need to make more planks. That was just a waste. But I'm gonna do something with the with this villager trading hall as far as the exterior to make it look better. Well, give it a little bit more details. You know, that's outside. What gets me every time when I do use Silk Touch or hear other people use, well, see other people using Silk Touch, I instantly think that it's broke, that the glass is broken. Okay, you're on the ground. The sun is going down. Dragonfly, go about your business. You starting to sound less like a dragonfly and more like a mosquito. Just annoying. And I don't know if I want to keep these. I do want to keep these doors on here. So let's hurry up and take care of the bottom half of all of this really quick. And we should have it before the sun goes down. And we do. And we do. I will say this much. It will look weird on the inside, but it will not look weird on the outside. That's all that matters. And now it's just me trying to travel home. What? What the fuck was that? Freak was that? Like it gave me dragonfly vibes based on sound, based on look, but it shifted like it was a lightning bug or something. Like the color. Okay, so we are officially done with that house. And I'm here for it. You're supposed to be up here. You're supposed to go back here. You're supposed to come down there. And I gotta remember to put some fence gates in the villager trading hall on the inside, so that those bad kids won't be calling themselves trying to run out as soon as you come in. Because they something else. Absolutely something else. But now that we are finished with the hall for now, as far as like the necessities of the hall is taken care of, we do not have a lot of workstations, but we do have some workstations. The villagers aren't that far, so just the mere fact that the hall is actually up now, it's there, there's no denying it. It's big. I swear I wish I would have went with stone instead. I'd probably take I'm so glad I ain't over there. You're a problem. But I really do wish that I would have went with the stone. But sometimes you know that if you're freehanding everything, the thought will come to your head, then the thought will disappear. But I do want to say this is my You think it's not this is mine. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. That's what I talked about, freehanding. So, I'm getting off here. I do want to say thank y'all for dropping in, showing some love. I also want to say thanks for the new subscribers. I hope y'all have a wonderful and amazing day. Thank you.